And microphone is now on. Hello, I am Swabcraft, and I will be playing Pokemon Go. Sometimes I occasionally forget to turn the microphone on for these streams, and it is one of my greatest mistakes. So, I have come back. And it is Go Battle Week tonight. I do not like that team. So let's see. Just gonna put a random thing in there for right now. So Go Battle League changes the normal 5 sets of 5 matches to 10 sets of 5 matches, with increased Stardust rewards. So this could be a very long slog tonight. And I have yet to build a team for any of these leagues right now. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do some research. Huh. You know, let's see, what's considered the best lead? Okay. So I am going to attempt to just do this with whatever is the most broken. And the only difference is, instead of Poliwrath having Scald, I have Power-Up Punch. And we shall see if this is any good. Now, this might also be the case let me close out of Telegram. Okay, Skuntank. And I do believe that it's probably worth shielding here. Because Giratina is a very good counter for the Poliwrath. And I think I'm not going to shield here, because I'm sort of already winning. Oh, I actually have freaking... For some reason, my Poliwrath has Scald. I thought it had Power-Up Punch. But that will probably work out. Why am I using... I thought I clicked on Icy Wind there. Well, that's unfortunate. And that's their Poliwrath. So I believe in this situation I'm gonna win. And I'm literally just using an unoriginal team of pretty much all 3 Pokemon I'm using are considered in the top 5 leads for the league, and are considered in the top 5 for the league as far as beating the most things. So one thing I have done since last stream is I'm now using a reverse tether, so my computer is now providing internet from my phone. So I should now have a much less laggy game. Is this gonna be Fly? It might be. No, it's Flame Charge. I should have not shielded there. Oh, and for some reason they thought I was gonna... I am more than happy to lose Poliwrath after taking out that Talonflame. I'm actually surprised that I lived. As long as I get one more Shadow Sneak off, I'm gonna win this. And now I might not win this. We shall see. Okay, so the main problem here is Belly Bolt will resist me. I don't know exactly when the discharge will come. But one more Flash Cannon and I can win this. And unfortunately they have Zap Cannon. Okay. So the mistake I made there was not using Dragon Claw against the Trevenant. I should have just used Dragon Claw twice and faked out Shadow Sneak. I thought I had enough leeway to get 2 Shadow Sneaks off before the second Shadow Ball, but I was wrong. perfectly happy with this lead matchup. Okay, not now. This guy just has Dragon Claw Shadow Sneak. And this is really good for me. Because I can just build up energy, I guess. I think not now. And Zap Cannon to lower the attack damage. Now the problem here is Virizion just destroys Poliwrath, but they made a mistake. They made a mistake by switching in Giratina. So even if I'm farmed down to a very low amount of HP, I can now at least Icy Wind spam. Now, unfortunately, I will probably lose here, I'm thinking. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but it was brought to be a bit closer. I wanted to be close at all. It would not have been close at all if they hadn't switched into the Giratina. Did I make any mistakes in that match? Not particularly. Maybe using the shields on my Giratina versus their Giratina. I'm not sure if I'd count that as a mistake, though. Okay, Giratina is probably my safest switch in this scenario. Whatever Darmanitan does will hit hard. And I think it's best to use both my shields here. So I have an overwhelmingly good matchup against the Empoleon. But it does have Drill Peck. And now I will bring the Darmanitan low enough that Registeel can finish it off. I will use Zap Cannon and hope for the attack drop. I think is it guaranteed on Zap Cannon? I don't know, actually. I think it is, actually. Okay, and let me do one thing in the background. Okay, let's see. Are any of these guys shiny? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can take this back and... get to the point where I... Okay, Ampharos. I'm okay with this, I think. I'm thinking of putting Giratina as my lead, because I've only had one lead that Giratina wasn't good against. Meanwhile, there's been plenty of leads that Registeel is bad against. And right now I'm sort of letting Registeel lose. So I can get switch advantage. And this is an okay matchup. It's not the worst. I think Registeel would beat normal Ampharos. Golisopod. Is this gonna be aerial ace? So the last Pokemon might be Cresselia. That's what I'm worried about. So I would rather have Poliwrath in. Even though it's not very effective for him to be in. Why weren't they using Aerial Ace against Giratina? It doesn't make much sense. Did they not know Aerial Ace was neutral and the water move was resisted? Okay. Do I shield here to get the Icy Wind off? Or a second Scald? Yeah, I think a second Scald here is pretty good. I'm letting them build too much energy. I should have switched to Giratina right there. I might have just thrown this by not switching to Giratina immediately. Yeah, I probably threw this by not switching to Giratina immediately. I mean, they didn't need to do that. This loss is entirely my own fault. So I think what I need to do is have Giratina as my lead. And they'll probably give me more favorable matchups. At least judging by the last 10 matches. Or is it 5 matches? And I'm immediately disproven. As soon as I switch to Giratina lead, after several unfavorable leads for our Registeel. Now the question is this guy going to go straight for Earthquake, or is he going to go straight for Icicle Spear? This is actually sort of unfavorable for them, actually. They need to use Shadow Sneak to do any decent damage. They might not have it. They might have Ancient Power as their second move. And I think I just take the damage here and save the shields. Now, was that a tie, or did I not use Dragonfly? Okay, I did not use Dragonfly, I did not register there. And that is very unfortunate for me. So they won the lead matchup, and they had basically Registeel was pretty good. Well, in this case, I just Icy Wind the Cresselia until I can bring in the Giratina again. Actually, I can use Scald now. So the question is, can Poliwrath take out the Whaleren and have enough to scald Cresselia as soon as it comes in? And that's the only path to victory I see. Fortunately, I just don't have enough. If I had one more attack worth of HP, I would have been able to scald the Cresselia. But that was just a matchup that was very unlikely for me to win. And if I had swapped to Poliwrath at the beginning instead of Registeel, I would have lost worse to the Giratina. So this is going to have to be winning through the odds. Now, Greninja might not have a dark move. And if it doesn't, then I can win here with Giratina. But if it does, I have to swap immediately. And we actually have a fairly decent situation here, where Giratina is just going to get debuffed. And while Counter is not doing too well, damage-wise, it is generating enough energy to spam Icy Wind. I'm guessing this Giratina is Ancient Power Shadow Sneak. Now this is somewhat unfortunate for me. Because my other Pokemon, of course, is Registeel. Oh, it almost had the energy there. Do I shield here? I think I shield here because Brave Bird would be a very good move for them to use. Do I shield here? Yeah, I think I do. And Registeel should be able to beat the Greninja. Okay, Flash Cannon. They'll have to use their last shield on this. The problem is they now probably have the energy for Brave Bird, which will probably be enough to finish off Giratina. Yep. So we'll have to see if my team is going to actually make any headway here. Okay, this is good for me. And I think against the Cresselia, I don't shield anything. Okay. Shield or not to shield? I think yay. Okay, Virizion is actually hard for the rest of my team to handle. But it's near impossible for... Virizion is near impossible for Poliwrath to handle. And do I save my shields for that? So I have to shield this. I have to somehow beat Virizion with what remains of Giratina's HP. And I swear I don't think it's gonna happen. So I should have had a favorable matchup with the Cresselia lead. So I'm not quite sure why I'm losing here. I'm using the 3 most used Pokemon in the format pretty much too, so I definitely know I'm being countered here because of that. So it might be the time to swap my team around to something more original. Because this team is definitely not working now. Now let's see. What can I use? What can I use? I do not have a Pidgeot. And let's see. Let's see if this works. Now, I chose a team with 3 Pokemon weak to Electric. So this is on me. I'm going to have to shield against the Inferos. I don't think they'll have a second Electric type. The Shining Greninja is so good. Okay, Registeel. I have no clue why they are not shielding. That's unfortunate. I was trying to switch the Geogetic right then and there. And Geogetic could have actually tanked a Focus Blast with its remaining HP. Unfortunate. Okay, so I am at a loss of what kind of team I'm gonna need. Now, this could have just been unfortunate. Like, it does seem to throw out teams that are really tailored to beating me right now. And I don't know if that's just my poor luck. And of course, maybe my previous team. Maybe my previous team could have done well here. The Giratina lead. Okay, Talonflame. Now, it's unfortunate that this is right as I was clicking. This might actually get them to forfeit, because they're not going to knock me out with Brightbird here. Now, I do need to change this Empoleon's moveset. I don't know why it doesn't have Drill Pick. I guess this might even be the first time I've used it, despite having it for years. Okay, that's the 280th battle win this season. Let me see, do I need to adjust this slightly? Yeah. And that was a very poor set for me. Well, first things first, Empoleon clearly needs a Drill Peck. And what I might do is I might put the Empoleon as the lead. Or maybe I'll have the Greninja as the lead. Well, let me check. What is something very unorthodox? I could do a Lantern lead, but I'd have to spend a huge amount of Stardust on it. Because I do have a Hundo Lantern. Let's see. I am highly surprised that Togedemaru can actually reach this sort of CP. I'm not sure. Do I have anything I'd like to try that might actually work? Do we have a Talonflame? Let's see. Come on now. I do have a Hundo and a Lucky. Let's see. Let me do that really quick. I'm gonna power up that Talonflame. And probably make that my lead. Like, I have the Hundo, but the Hundo will not power up as cleanly. Ah, sheesh, that might be more than I can handle. Meanwhile... I actually don't have enough candy for this guy. So I guess that... Well, I do have enough candy for it, it's just that I need Best Buddy with this one to actually make it worthwhile. Huh. Let's see... Lantern... And how much would it cost to power this guy up all the way to a usable number? I'd also need Best Buddy with this one, too. And I do not have the Stardust. I don't even have the XL. I nearly have the XL, actually, but... I'm not gonna use those today, then. And... I believe that. Yeah, I might do Skeledirge. Skeledirge would probably be good for this. We have second moves on these guys. Yeah, I do. I could do for laughs and lulls a triple incinerate team. And let's see. Okay. Poltergeist is actually terrible. It's... Okay, I'm gonna try doing that just for fun. Okay. I'm gonna try this just for fun, because it can't be any worse than what I've been doing. And Incinerate is easily the best move in the game right now. And unfortunately for me, Greninja is going to be the hardest hard counter for me in the game. And as soon as I choose an all-fire, all-incinerate team, the first Pokemon I face is Greninja. How typical is that? Okay, I'm gonna forfeit because this is just a hard loss. I'm gonna put the Skeledirge as the first Pokemon. Because this is just a embarrassingly bad loss. I wanted to do something for fun! Freaking annoying. Okay, we're gonna need the Skeledirge as the first one. Let's see. Chandelure I'm probably gonna replace after I have a bit of fun with my own Greninja. I don't really think that can be Scald yet. Did it just switch to a different Pokemon? Okay, so how about it'll be my sack here. And it might not even need to be a sack. I am not sure why they didn't shield there. Nothing will hit as hard as Ho-Oh pretty much in the entire league. Do I think this is going to be fly? Or do I think it was going to be flame charge? And I think I'm going to shield here. I'm actually surprised that they used flame charge in that situation. Okay. There was a bit of a delay there. Do they have more attack than me? That was unfortunate. Well, I'm playing the team for memes. Biggest mistake was using Overheat there. Might actually be better to have Shadow Ball instead of the grass move. So the question is, does the Inferos have Brutal Swing? And it does. And it has enough for 2 of them. But the fun thing about having an all-fire team is Cresselia really can't do too much to you. And that guy is probably going to be slightly salty for just losing to a sort of joke team. But this joke team is pulling off as many wins as the meta team, so... Which is to say, 1 out of 5. Because I was not having good matches earlier. Okay, this is unusual. Okay, I think that this will be Psychic Fangs. Ooh, with a lag there. This will likely also be Psychic Fangs. Okay, Energy Ball. That's gonna be Body Slam. Okay, so I think that... Okay, Crunch. I think I'm using both of my shields here to reserve a high HP Ho-Oh. And he's gonna have to shield if he wants to crunch on Skeledirge here. And Ho-Oh has more attack than Ninetales. Okay, that's another surprising win. Okay, let's see if I can get 3 in this set. The sort of joke team. I'm gonna need more water. And... I'm assuming Dragon Claw or no, Shadow Sneak. Okay. Okay, let's see if they shield this. They probably will, since they shield the disarming. Okay. Sacred Fire has a chance of debuffing. I think it's a 50% chance of debuff. Ah, that sucks. I had I had the energy for the energy ball and it just did not go through. And I'm just going to use Shadow Ball every single time against the Ho-Oh, because I'm going to have the energy advantage. Now, this might have been a mistake. And it was not a mistake. And I think I used Chandelier here. The hardest thing that would be energy or damage-wise would be Psyshock, I think. Unfortunately for you, the team of 3 fire types can really go out of control when there's any Pokemon weak to fire. And the Fairy type is resisted by fire, so that worked out quite well. Let me do one thing. I'm just going to hide the cursor. This actually seems to be quite the problem, doesn't it? It's going to be the fire resist leads that I also don't resist in return that are going to be the biggest problem. Okay, Jellicent. Do they get to Shadow Ball before I do? If that's the case, then it's a forfeit. What will be their last Pokemon? That's unfortunate for them. I think Braber is just going to one-shot right here. This will do a lot more damage because of the attack drop. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Just goes to show you how solid Incinerate is for that match to even be close there. I actually do not know the movesets of this Articuno. Ancient Power. I think Ancient Power is such a low damage move that I'm willing to take the hit. Oh. And it was Brave Bird. Well, they got me there. But I think it still turns in my favor. But this is going to be Brutal Swing and Pharaohs. It already has enough for another Brutal Swing? Really? Is it going to knock me out? Problem is, I cannot use Brave Bird here. I have to use Sacred Fire, and that Virizion had Stone Edge, I would lose. And if I use Brave Bird in that situation, I would still lose. And I'm not sure. Thunder Punch is such a bad move. Oh, wow. This is a win I did not expect. I did not expect this win at all. I played that fairly well, and that he should have sacked the Ampharos, I think, and tried to deplete Ho-Oh of all energy before bringing in the Virizion. And I don't know if he would still win. That might have given him the best option for victory. Not sure if it would still work, though. The energy would be very tight, regardless. pod. So do they just win the tie every single time? Fool is me for that in particular. Well, the Swampert is going to be the hardest counter. This is actually the first one I've seen tonight, which is a surprise. Usually Swampert is an infestation in Ultra League. And of course, Chandelure is the weakest on the team. Yeah. Nothing I can really do here. It's actually sort of funny that I'm getting any wins at all. My team is very unbalanced. Okay. So I think it is time to stop being silly. Greninja is actually going to be a really good addition to this team. And I think Greninja might be the best lead option I have. And I am just a tad bit. Maybe I shouldn't have invested the 75,000 Stardust on just the Chandelure for the second move there. Just for 10 or so matches. It might come where it's useful. Oh, hey! The deciding factor is if they have Aerial Ace and I don't. No? And it looks like I am winning the ties consistently. So it looks like I have more attack. No, they shielded there. I'll shield here. And they must be frustrated because my Greninja is just winning the mirror. That's because I just have more attack stat. And in this case, I'm going to finish them off with Night Slash. And it looks like they won that round. And they got the attack boost, so this could be a runaway loss for me. They made a really good call there, and that was really mine to lose. I should have used Night Slash there. But the attack boost that they got right there was incredibly lucky for them. Yeah. The attack boost that they got on their Greninja is probably what actually caused the match to be lost there. Because it just completely clobbered Ho-Oh in one attack, because it's a double boost too. It's like a 12% chance for a double boost. Of course, I may have misplayed by using Hydro Cannon the last time. Regardless, I'm more than happy to deal with this Lapras here. Strange amount of lag there. And I am perfectly willing to shield here, because preserving Greninja is actually pretty important for this team. And that's going to be another Surf. I was expecting the potential of, what is it, Skull Bash? I wonder if they're going to shield this just to get off one more Surf. And I think that was the case. And it's actually important for me to deal with the Empoleon, too. It's not the end of the world if it shields here. But now I have a pretty major problem, in that the Empoleon can probably use a Hydro Cannon soon. And that's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, double fire loses to double water, so that's not too much of a surprise. Greninja put in a good amount of work in that match. It's unfortunate that Ho-Oh was not able to finish off the Empoleon. And maybe I should have saved the shields, not used them on Lapras. Okay, because the Talonflame did not shield that actually puts me in a really good position. And I am going to expect... not Brave Bird, but... Flame Charge. Okay, that was a good trade. I'm still gonna expect Icy Wind here. Okay, it was Scald, but that's fine. This is gonna be Icy Wind, though. Okay. And now I think is the stage where I shield anything on Ho-Oh. And I need to build up 2 Brave Birds. Okay, shield. Brave Bird, Brave Bird. Yes! Victory! Sweet, sweet victory. With 1 HP or so left. That is so little left. And that was with the Polygraph was the lead that match, I believe. Which means it was a very bad matchup for Greninja. There's a good chance this Poliwrath uses Scald first. That's unfortunate. Their Skeledirge has more attack than mine. That's incredibly unfortunate. And of course the Ampharos, let me guess, Brutal Swing. Let's see. This can be Brutal Swing again, but Greninja does not have enough HP to survive that. No. That's unfortunate. So I did lose the lead matchup that match, I believe. Their lead was what, Ampharos? Though... They did switch in Poliwrath when I was using Night Slash. That's pretty much the only real major thing that might have changed the result of that match, I think. And I don't think I'm going to shield a Drapion. I'm going to Night Slash here, then swap to... Ho-Oh, I think. And Charizard, I don't think will have anything I'm truly worried about. I will shield here, because I'm gonna Brave Bird, Brave Bird. Now, that is a bit of a problem, actually. Because they got some extra energy there. I think I do shield here. And I switch right on time. And, Ghost resists poison, too. And Shadow Ball to finish it. But even if I hadn't tanked the Frenzy Plant with Skeletorge, I would have still won. And I would have actually had one more shield for the Charizard. So maybe it might have been more optimal to sack Greninja there. It's just that Skeletorge is a very hard counter for Venusaur. So, I think Skeletorge is a better spot for Ampharos. And if they are more than willing to sack Ampharos, I'm okay with that. Okay, my Skeledirge won that. That's good. And they were saving 1 extra energy there. And that's why they saved the 1 extra energy to get off another disarming. Is this going to be Icy Wind or is it Scald? I think I'm going to lose here. Yeah, this is not winnable now. That's unfortunate. And Pharaohs is proving to be the hardest Pokemon for me to beat right now. So what I'm thinking is I might switch my Ho-Oh out for a ground Pokemon. Okay, that's good for me. Well, actually, Guzzlord is going to be a real big issue for my entire team. Yeah, this is the first Guzzlord I've seen all night, so I'm not sure I should even attempt to build anything around it. They probably had the energy for a Dragon Claw right there. Could have forced 1 last shield out of me. How did that not KO that? Okay, my Hydro Cannon should finish this off. Wonderful. Okay, it is now 11 o'clock. Well, 2 minutes till. But I need a short break, so I'll be right back. Okay. I won't be too long. Okay, I'm gonna start in a moment again. Okay. I am back. No Mankey. So I've been doing Ultra League games. For those tuning in. So this one's going to be a Brutal Swing Thunder Punch one. That was the worst Pokemon they could have switched in here. Skeletor's short of body is Poliwrath, just a little. This is likely going to be Scald. Pretty much everyone I have encountered tonight was using Scald in that situation. It's a bit unfortunate that I got that wrong, but I should still win regardless. Okay. Poliwrath is a bit of a problem in this scenario. So what I think I do... Thunder Punch? It was not... I clicked on the Greninja to switch Greninja, but it did not work very well. Oh, I'm surprised that did not KO. Oh, they lagged or something. I guess I'll take that. Unfortunately for me, the last Pokemon is Virizion. And Virizion will probably have Stone Edge and be able to finish off a Ho-Oh if it has even any bit of energy. And I will not be able to survive. If it just has Leaf Blade, Sacred Sword, I think even then, Ho-Oh won't win. Just because it has enough energy to use two of them. Okay. So Ho-Oh is probably the one guy that is not really carrying its weight on the team. So I need something a bit different, I think. Actually, let's see. Let me scroll up. Let's see. No, maybe not. Let's see. What would be the best ground type lead right now? Because I am facing so many Ampharos. Let's see for leads. Gliscor. Yeah, I could see Gliscor being quite good here. Do I have one, though? I do have Flygon, but it's not a Shadow Flygon. Stunfisk Escal. Extra large. XL County, anyways. Let's see. Cradilly would need to be XL too. I'm looking for something that will be generally good, but can also counteract all these Ampharos leads that I'm facing. And like, Ampharos is being rated as 202 as the best lead, but it is obviously in this segment being rated much, much higher. Another option is because it's mostly the Brutal Swing that's causing the problem with Ampharos. A non-electric weak Dark type might work, or Fairy type. And I don't think I have a Rune Egregious. Let's see. It's actually sort of funny how far Steelix has fallen since the nerf to Breaking Swipe. I've yet to actually power up a Steelix. Can I just search for ground? Yeah, I can. Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try Hippo down. That might actually work well here. I'm gonna have it in the lead position. And I'm gonna go check the moves I have on it, because I have probably not given it Scorching Sands. Okay, Ice Fang, good. Weather Ball. Oh, it does have Scorching Sands. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try this. Because I'm just facing so many Ampharos. Oh, Haxorus. That's actually good for me, too. First Haxorus I've seen today. Do I shield Haxorus? I think I do, just because it has such a huge attack stat. I use Scorching Sands here. Then I switch in Skeledirge. I'm going to go straight for a Shadow Ball, because they might be willing to lose Cresselia here, because of how hard it's been countered. I don't think they even spun their little... I have a feeling that they did not actually hit all their little bubbles, because that was pitiful damage, even for a debuff. Okay, Golisopod. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing Greninja here for pretty much nothing, because it's not useful against the Haxorus. I even got them to burn one last move. Do I think the Haxorus will do more damage? I don't think so, actually. That's unfortunate. I'm actually surprised that that was that bad. So, was it farming down Greninja then? Regardless, Greninja was bad against Was it bad against... No, it was only good against the Cresselia on that team. But I couldn't have known that they had the other Pokemon it was bad against. And this is unfortunate. It's just a lead loss. And I need the Skeledirge to beat the Virizion. So Skeledirge would lose to Swampert, and then I'd lose to Virizion. So there is no reason to continue that battle. And it looks like Hippowdon is probably not going to stay on the team. Of course, I put it in, and now I'm not seeing any Ampharos leads. Okay. Okay, there's a Poliwrath lead. Against Poliwrath, I'm gonna assume they're gonna use Scald. Is this gonna be Crunch, or is it gonna be a Poison move? Okay, that hurt. And I'm feeling like Hippowdon is just not going to be good enough either. Okay, Scorching Sands. Water does not resist ground, so this will actually do a very decent amount of damage. Gonna have to shield here. To even finish off this Poliwrath. Greninja, can it beat Giratina? I've not actually had to face off against a Giratina with Greninja. That's unfortunate. I was trying to switch to Skeledirge there. And they probably have the energy for a Dragonclaw here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I just screwed up there. I should have used Night Slash regardless when that came out. And now I am down 150 points from where I started. Okay, so Hippo down is not gonna work. At least not as the lead. And when I put in my lead, I stopped seeing the Ampharos that were causing me so much trouble. I do think probably the best thing will be a Dark type. But I don't have many powered up for Ultra League. No, don't want Ghost. And the thing is, I need to get my IV checker program out to decide on a better guy that I don't have powered up and that I take a lot of time out of the stream. So I don't necessarily want to do that either. Let's see. I have not seen it. Well, I've seen Polyref everywhere, so that's not a good idea either. And let's see. I'm gonna do Swampert because I've not been seeing too many grass types. And as soon as I queue in with this team, I'm gonna see a double grass team. That is the prediction. Okay, Cresselia. I am surprised that Swampert can get to Hydro Cannon that quickly. It always feels like my Swampert never gets to Hydro Cannon that quickly, while their Swampert gets to it immediately. Yeah, unfortunate. I am surprised because Greninja has Shuriken. And I should have I should have a better connection than most people, because I figured out how to reverse tether. And I was hitting Night Slash, and Greninja should have more attack than Cresselia. Okay, this is lost. Well, that's the weakness of having two water types, and I guess Cresselia does meet the criteria that I'd immediately get faced with a hard counter to two water types. I was saying a grass type, but Cresselia with Grass Knot against the Swampert lead is pretty crazy too. Okay, maybe I should make a running tally of how many times I win the lead matchup. Versus how many times I lose it. Okay, so what I should do here is I should use Incinerate 2 more times to get more energy before using the Shadow Ball. Okay, they have Annihilate. And actually, I should not switch in Greninja to that. Is something going wrong here? Because I'm not even seeing, like, the fast move damage on that. Okay, there we go. This looks very buggy from my perspective. Yeah, this looks very buggy. Annihilate is a new Pokemon, at least in Pokemon Go, but I actually do have one, so it should not be bugging this way. Oh, come on! Come on, I had the energy! That should have been won by me, I think. And I think that there was some bugs going on there with the Annihilate not showing up. I'm not sure if that caused me to lose or not. It sort of feels like it. Okay, Poliwrath. Okay, I am willing to just take the Scald if it comes. Shadow Ball, whatever comes in. Okay, send in Greninja. Shield against this guy. Save up energy because this guy likes swapping. Oh, that's very unfortunate for me that their last Pokemon was Venusaur. Their last Pokemon being Venusaur, like, they probably should have switched to that before this. So... yeah, just the hard counter. And the odd thing is, they swapped to Poliwrath instead of Venusaur. And I was just not expecting that, and I'm still losing, despite trying a variety of different teams. Okay, I'm gonna try Greninja against Giratina here. Do I shield here? Just because it's gonna snowball now? I'm gonna go Hydro Cannon and get the energy for a second Hydro Cannon, but use Night Slash instead. Never mind. I'm gonna shield here. And now, I was having a lot of issues with Ampharos, and now I haven't seen it for a good long while. Okay, do I sack Swampert here? Sack it so I can get Skeledirge in? Because Swampert is no good against the remaining guys. Of course, this guy has a lot of energy now, so... Shadow Ball and I lose, right? Dragon Claw and I lose. Oh, I win? I win, I think. Well, that was closer than it had any right to be. Okay, so I feel like Swampert is getting too heavily countered. And having double water is not working out, but I'm not sure what will work with what I have. Okay, and there's the Ampharos that was causing me so much trouble. Finally, we have the Ampharos and what I have to counter it. Now the question is, are they gonna use... This is the first Ampharos that I found that had Trailblaze. All the others had either Breaking Swipe Thunder Punch and Breaking Swipe... I am just completely shocked that this Ampharos has Trailblaze. Ampharos has a lot of moves. Well, they actually brought out the best one for me. Do I swap in Greninja here? Yeah, I'm swapping in Greninja here because it resists and I don't really need it. I'll save both my shields for Skeledirge. Yeah, that works for me. I'm surprised this played out so well. I'm surprised that Trailblade did not... I'm surprised that Trailblade did not one-shot Swampert, too. And the fact that it did not one-shot Swampert is probably why that's the first Ampharos of a lot of Ampharos I saw that actually had the move. But I'm still losing. Well, at least I'm getting a decent amount of Stardust for this suffering. Let's see if there's anything outside that's worth catching. Just a Mankey. I'm gonna check best leads for normal type. I actually haven't seen a single Pidgeot either, despite it being rated as the best normal type lead. Okay. Okay, I think Swampert, does well enough against Greninja. And I'm sort of willing to sack Swampert here. Oh, and they got the attack rise. Yeah, this is lost. Sheesh. I want something a bit different for the lead, I think. Okay, let me think. What have I been facing? I have not faced many fairy types. So I'm gonna go for a bit of fun with Alolan Executor. And hopefully I have the right moves on it. It should have Draco Meteor and Seed Bomb. And this is gonna be really bad for me. I'm actually going to possibly beat the Dragonite. Okay. Is this gonna be Stone Edge? Probably. Ah. I'm surprised they chose to shield there. I'm surprised they forfeited, too. Their last Pokemon must have been really weak against Skeledirge. Oh, Alolan Executor for the win, I guess. I've not seen too many Ice types or Fairy types. I've seen maybe 3 Sylveon tonight, and I don't think any other Fairy types. Okay, let's see who wins. Haxorus or... what can Regice do? Okay, Thunder. Do I shield here? I think I don't, actually. And do I shield here? I think I do. Okay, the last Pokemon is Annihilate. It's not particularly good for me. Okay, did they use their shield? No. And it's still buggy for me. Is this going to be Night Slash? Yeah, the Annihilate is invisible. Okay, that was sort of a narrow win. That was an extremely unusual team. But since I'm using a Alolan Executor, my team has become very unusual itself. The Greninja and Skeledirge are very common. Okay, Espeon? Did not switch fast enough. This could be Hidden Power Rock. I mean, Ancient Power, not Hidden Power Rock, but... they had the same base power in the main games. And what's the last Pokemon? Do you have to shield against Espeon? I should have just be using Night Slash against this guy. And Espeon can't do anything against Skeledirge with what it has left. Didn't even have enough to knock out Executor. So I dropped far enough to find unconventional teams again. First 3 wins of the night, I think. Or maybe... No, it's the first. I've had a bad night when it comes to this. Okay, and I double resist electric. Do I shield here? I think I don't, actually. I think I do shield this one. And this actually works out very well for me. That's going to be Night Slash, I think, but I think I can shield here. Let's see if this knocks me out. Okay, and that works for me. They're saving their last... shield. The question is, do they get off 2 Dragon Claws? I think they need like 3 Dragon Claws to finish me, actually. I think Greninja just outraces them. Wow, Alolan Executor is doing really well. That's 4 wins in a row when I switched to the silly Alolan Executor. Now let's see if that will continue, or if the matchmaking will face me against something that utterly dominates me. And I think I played that match very well, actually. Tapu Fini. This is actually very bad for me. Actually, no, it's not. I double resist Water Gun, and they double resist Dragon Tail. So our fast attacks are both just as resisted. Now they might be cheeky and try using Surf here. No, they're not cheeky. Okay. And I'm just gonna finish them off. Now, it might have been better to use Skeledirge there. It probably was better to use Skeledirge there. Now, here's the problem. The double weakness to ice will really come into effect here. And of course, the weakness to water. Now, am I switching in on their Scald, or am I switching in on Icy Wind? That's unfortunate, and disarming shout, I think, would not have knocked out Registeel. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have let no, Alolan and Gliscor needed both of their shields. It's just unusual that they had two water types. Of course, I've been doing or rather, not unusual for them to have the Tapu Fini, but unusual, or rather, not unusual for the Poliwrath, but heavily unusual for the Tapu Fini. Do I shield here? I think I don't. And I think I'm just gonna take a loss here. Gonna have to get Skeledirge in. I think I saved everything for Skeledirge. Come on, use it. I was tapping it for 2 fast moves in a row and it did not use it. I don't know why. Oh, and their last Pokemon is Venusaur. However, this works out for me quite well. I need to save my last shield for the Swampert. And just feint to this. Save up energy for a Shadow Ball against the Swampert. And I win. That should be how it plays out. Unless the Swampert has too much HP. It might have too much HP. Have to shield whatever the Swampert does. Does the Swampert have too much HP? Yeah, the Swampert has too much HP, and... that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. And a lone Executor would have done very well against the Swampert and Venusaur. Well, against the Venusaur, it had Sludge Bomb, but would have double resisted quite a bit. Golisopod. What move is this gonna be? I think I actually shield here and finish it off with one more hit. That's another Annihilate. And it's still not showing up. Did it take that little damage? That doesn't make much sense. Did I... Not being able to see it is messing up my mind for some reason. I can't... It's not even showing me if they're using a shield or not. That's unfortunate. Annihilate seems really bad. Like, does it really have... Is it really that durable? That's unfortunate. Is Annihilate really that durable? It's kind of hard to tell because it's literally hiding the Pokemon from me. Is it the same person? It's the same person, isn't it? No, it's not the same person. It's very odd to find the same lead twice in a row, especially when it's a rare lead. Do I shield here? I think I don't. This is the first Mandibuzz I've seen tonight, though. Really? I think I use all my shields on Greninja here. Why would they not shield in that situation? Okay, they have a Tentacruel, so this is not winnable. Sheesh. I get a 4-5, and now I'm going 0-5, it looks like. And against very odd teams that I've not seen some of these Pokemon tonight. Or some of these movesets. Well, actually, I have seen the Gliscopod before, but that was like the 4th Gliscopod of the night. I am going to try and Draco Meteoring this rodent. For whatever reason, they must be lagging. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. I think they were just lagging, and that's why they forfeited. Sheesh. Let's do the Midnight Rocket. Okay, there is a Sableye to catch. Or maybe a lone executor would be better off with Bullet Seed rather than the dragon move. Okay, I'm gonna try it with Bullet Seed. The typing actually seems quite beneficial to where I'm at in the ladder. Okay, Jellison. Okay, Giratina. Let's see if they shield Draco Meteor. No, they didn't. Now you can no longer run from me. And even if this KOs me, I don't actually think it will, though. Okay, let's see how this plays out. And I think I win. And Bullet Seed seems to have worked quite well here. Phew. Okay. That's unfortunate. So, what I do here is I just try to do as much damage as possible. Now, Virizion is very likely Leaf Blade, Sacred Sword. But if they have Stone Edge, then I'll accept the loss. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And they got the attack boost. Yeah, this is over. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They had the slightly rarer moveset. About 90% of them are Leaf Blade, Sacred Sword. And only about 10% are Leaf Blade or Sacred Sword, and then Stone Edge is the second move. And let's see if this one is Stone Edge. I could be wrong about them. I could be wrong, and maybe I should just believe that 90% of them are Stone Edge. In this case, I need to save my shields for the Virizion and one of its Leaf Blades, and I don't know what the Pokemon in the back is. Or do I... Or do I have to use one shield on the Giratina to finish it off? Because without that... Oh, sorry. Okay. No. Okay. Do I shield this? I think I actually do. Seed Bomb, though resisted, probably does enough damage to finish up Giratina. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, I need that for the Virizion. Okay. Now this is down to the wire. Oh, that was crazy. Anything outside? There is a Mankey. So let's see, I have a primate that I am currently working towards evolving. And we'll see. It needs 25 more. It needs 25 more to evolve it. Okay. Are any of these throws shiny? That one wasn't. I'll catch them at shop. Not shiny. So Executor is actually doing fairly well. I'm actually surprised by that. It actually did fairly well for me in Little Cup, too. The key part is the double resistance to electric and the double resistance to water. Case in point, Swampert. Should I be shielding here? I think so. I probably should have sent in Greninja. Do I shield here? I think because I'm going to knock it out. Okay, that's unusual. That's the first ground ball I've seen in Ultra League in a very long time. And they're gonna have to use the... Crunch, does that finish me off? No, it doesn't. But fortunately... Okay... I think I survive an earthquake too. Ah, come on now. That's unfortunate. That looked like a very won game. Ugh. I feel sort of robbed by that. Swampert getting that much energy. I probably should have swapped to Greninja against the Drapion. That was probably a mistake. Huh. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer on the team to... the Muck. The best answer is probably Skeledirge, but it does resist Shadow Ball. And I think I just wanna... whatever it's using here, I'm just gonna let Galar or Alolan Wheezing just take one for the team. Oh no, that's sort of bad for me. They don't shield this, maybe. Would they actually use Acid Bomb again? I think they would. Yeah, and their last Pokemon is Skeledirge. There's no chance of me getting a Shadow Ball before them. And in fact, because I had taken the defense drop, they could have finished me off with Disarming Voice. That's unfortunate. And here, Alolan Executor was doing so well for a short while, and now... Okay, here's a bad matchup. And I can't exactly switch to my Greninja against that, because they probably have a Grass type or an Electric type to hard counter the counter to their lead. Do I shield here and try to make a comeback? Okay, you have fallen into my trap. You have fallen into a Draco meteor. Because I am expecting that they would try to farm Alolan Executor. Yeah, well. That worked out very well, though. Though the Mandibuzz is very hard for me to take out, I will admit. Now, do I win or do I lose here? And I win! Surprisingly enough, I win. That Draco Meteor was the play of the game. But even with such a good move, it was nearly Nights Out there. So with that Talonflame, we was probably going to use Flame Charge to try and get some stacks of buff, but because it took a Draco Meteor before it did that, it ended up just using Brave Bird, I think. I don't think it was used at the same time. Okay, and I shield here. I'm going to attack one more time so they don't swap out on me. And now they're likely to use Scald. Okay, they have their own Greninja. I think a Hydro Cannon doesn't knock out Skeldredge from this HP, but it's very close. Their last Pokemon must be pretty good against... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm thinking their last Pokemon is a Grass type. So in that case, I'm going to want to use my own Greninja against their Greninja. It's a Skeledirge. They're not gonna shield against the Alolan Executor. Oh, they did! I'm screwed. I'm terribly screwed. I was expecting them not to shield the Draco Meteor. Unfortunately, Hydro Cannon does not one-shot Skeledirge. It was very odd of them to play like that. I would have... Well, against the Greninja, I wouldn't have swapped in. So maybe that makes sense in hindsight. It looked very much like that team would have a grass type in the back, though. Okay, Poliwrath. Okay. I am going to let Executor faint here. Can this be Scald? I don't think so, but... Getting the attack drop there was very bad for me. Not now. Okay, to win this, I need the attack boost. Okay. I need to save. That sucks. Just forfeit here. I figured I could knock it out with the Incinerate. The fact that I'm losing to Poliwrath with a lone Executor is pretty sad, though. Okay, I am just going to go for a Draco Meteor and then switch. I think I don't shield here. Oh, come on now. That's really stupid of me. This team is really good against my team. So I think I don't use any of my charge moves on the Togekiss? Yeah, Togekiss. Okay, I used 2 Shadow Balls here. Okay, there's the Drapion. Okay, for the Drapion, I want to switch to Greninja as soon as possible. I want to not shield this move. Okay, successfully baited them. I don't want to shield this move either. I do want to shield the Jellicent. I do want to... focused. Okay, and Drapion can't do anything with what it has left. It has enough for another crunch, maybe? No, not even that. That's no good. Okay, I'm okay with that. The problem is the Whaleren has now saved up a good amount of energy. And do I save for like 2 Icicle Spears coming in my direction from that? Or an Earthquake? I don't think Moonblast will finish me off, because Cresselia does not have much attack. If this is Earthquake, then I'm actually in a fairly good situation, I think. Okay. That probably uses up all of their remaining energy. No! And Alolan Executor just does not have the energy generate capabilities. I needed one more move and then I would have won. So I should have swapped in the Alolan Executor against the Cresselia. So Whaleren gets the Icicle Spear in three turns compared to Alolan Executor. That's unfortunate. It might be best to try a Virizion. I could power one up. I might have a decent one. It's actually very unusual to me that I'm now seeing a lot of Drapion. I think it's likely that this Drapion does not have Aqua Tail, given that it used Crunch there. If this is a Sludge Bomb, then I will probably lose. With that, since it's just another Crunch. Oh wow, that's a very striking shiny. But I have not many ways of dealing with. I should be using Night Slash. I don't know why I'm using Hydro Cannon right now. So I'm gonna lose because to this Guzzlord, that's for sure now. Because they have one shield and two Pokemon left. Okay, Alolan Executor is failing me. Yeah, this is not winnable. Yeah, not winnable. Okay, I think it's time to change my team up again. Because this is not working. I can go with my old favorite team that's just a slog to play with, but or maybe I start with Mewtwo and have Skeledirge. And It'll be a problem if I face like a lot of Ampharos again. I haven't seen one in a while since my rating cratered. I've lost 200 points tonight. Everyone is so tryhard, including me. That's the first for tonight. I think I'm actually going to use Dynamic Punch if it doesn't send Side Strike through. Okay, so they're just going to shield me regardless, so no reason to use Dynamic Punch then. It actually worked out very well for me. Another Annihilate. And Annihilate is still invisible. That's a lovely bug, isn't it? Annihilate gets its move off before me. But I don't think it was allowed to switch, which is at least decent. Okay, Zapdos. Will Zapdos knock me out from there? No, it doesn't, and it gets knocked out in turn. That was pretty close, though. I should not have clicked that Stardust there, because I'm about to use the Star Piece. So I just cost myself a good amount of Stardust. Actually, against Giratina, I'm okay. Sort of sacking the Mewtwo. Yeah, well, maybe I should switch to Greninja. Cresselia? That tells me they have a water or dark type weak Pokemon in the back. And they have just run afoul of RNGesus. Greninja is just going to tear through them. I don't really think there's much they can do. Oh, it's a dark Pokemon, and why? Umbreon would have been better against Greninja than either Cresselia or Giratina, because it's so bulky. I guess they didn't have a second move on it. Or their second move was Psyshock. Yeah, Umbreon really needs Last Resort as its second move, I think. So I'm guessing they did not have that. Otherwise, they would have used Umbreon there. Sheesh. This isn't actually too bad because the Greninja would have devastated Armored Mewtwo as well. And I am okay with sending Armored Mewtwo out here, because I'm gonna need to make Escavalier use its energy here. I can at least get a decent neutral hit in. And they try to save energy, then they just get knocked out. They were trying to save energy for a drill run against... They were trying to save energy for a drill run against Skeledirge. And they got greedy, allowing Mewtwo to get one more attack in with Psystrike. Thinking I'd go for another... what is it? Dynamic Punch. I should survive this. Literally 1 HP. At least I have a feeling for the damage there. Okay, that's win 100. Time to collect a bunch of Stardust. So I'm going to use my Star Piece now, and I guess I can use a Lucky Egg. No, I don't want that. I want the Star Piece. Time to claim a nice big old bounty. Stardust. Okay, let's see. And I'm gonna catch everything because I now have the Stardust bonus. This won't take too long. I'm just going to use the quick catch trick. It didn't work on that one. And that didn't work. Ah, it broke out. That's a bit unusual. The Zubat is annoying me. It's actually a fairly high level Zubat too, like level 33 or 34. At least in Pokemon Go terms, it's high level. Okay. And that should be ready now. Behold the buggy evolution of Primate. Annihilate. Still invisible. Okay, and I'm willing to fully power this guy up right now. So what I think I need is... Post combat? No, I think Shadow Ball would be the better option here. Okay. Okay. Back to the match. Okay, that is now working. Was there anything on this side? No. Okay. So another set of matches. Volibee. That is rare enough that I'm going to want to change my Mega, as I do want a Mandibuzz for Ultra League. You just need a Dark-type Mega. Oh, that's interesting. No IV floor for Go Battle Week, then. Okay, I'm gonna use Greninja. And then I will revenge Greninja with Mewtwo. Actually, interestingly enough, this Poliwrath does not have counter. So I'm... Well, it did have Dynamic Punch, which was unusual. Dynamic Punch Poliwrath is now a very rare thing. But this one also... This one also has, what is it, Mud Shot? Instead of counter for its fast move. So that maybe that's why they decided. Okay, Giratina. This is actually... Well, it's going to be hard, I think. Now it's going to be almost easy. No, actually, no. This is a Giratina with Dragon Breath. Somewhat rarer. So I think I do need to shield here. Strangely enough. So I have two problems here. As I need... I don't think I'll be able to win here, unfortunately. And they're just gonna have energy to blast me as soon as Mewtwo faints. Why would they do that? They're using up energy they don't have to. I should not have won this. I won this only because they used Grass Knot against that Mewtwo. I should not have won this. This is not a win. I should celebrate. But that's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, if they had saved that energy for Skeledirge, I would have lost. Oh, this is the first Pidgeot, and it has been rated as the #1 lead by the simulator. Okay, counter. Do I shield here? I think I do, actually. Oh, wow, obstruct. That was a community day a long time ago. So it's actually... So this guy has a full debuffing team, then. Was that... That was strange. Okay. That was very strange. I thought I had enough for Hydro Cannon there, but then it lagged. In this case, they are going to Brave Bird. Really? I am deeply surprised they didn't go for a Brave Bird there. And now they're gonna go... Now the problem is their last Pokemon is Skeledirge, and if I switch to my Skeledirge, I just lose. And there's really nothing I can do about it because they have more energy than me and I could not swap at the time. Unfortunate. Well, maybe the simulations are right about Pidgeot. I have not seen too many Pidgeots, though. That was the first one tonight. This is the first one that's been an unfavorable type matchup against Mewtwo, so can't complain too much. And they had F-Scissor, which is somewhat more rare, I think. I've been seeing more Liquidation Aerial Ace. Now, are they going to try to Scald, or what? Okay, they got that prediction right. That is somewhat bad for me. Are they just gonna keep saving their last shield indefinitely? Okay, all I've got to do is beat them to the second X scissor. Which I think should be possible with Water Shuriken. Yes! That one was fairly close. Despite his disadvantageous lead for Mewtwo. Okay, nice. Got some extra Stardust for that too. And this is definitely my longest Pokemon Go stream to date, because instead of the normal 5 sets of 5 matches, today it's 10 sets of 5 matches. And I think that it's best to use Skeledirge here. Did I have an attack drop there? That's unfortunate. Oh, good. They did not shield that. I think they want to save their energy for a Dark Pulse from Mewtwo. But this will be fine. Or it should be fine. Well, maybe it won't be fine. Okay, either move finishes off the muck. Okay. So, extra long Pokemon Go night tonight, simply because instead of 5 sets of 5 matches, it's 10 sets of 5 matches, so double the matches. And I started yesterday doing matches, so at midnight my matches got reset to the full 10 sets of 5. Okay, Invisible Annihilate. Okay, Shadow Ball. Okay, that's fine. I think I come out of this on top. The Ampharos will have Brutal Swing. But will that even knock me out from here? Not sure. I don't... Yeah, it didn't. And they forfeited. That means their last Pokemon was probably Skeledirge. Because a Skeledirge with energy always wins against a Skeledirge without energy. Oh, Carbink. That's a very important to pick up XL Candy for. Well, Goomy. And this season, I would like the audience to know, for the rewards, I have yet to get a legendary. And I believe I've streamed almost every single match I've played this season, except for some in the 1 through 20 ranks on Rumble. And not a single legendary. Of course, you wouldn't get a legendary through the 1 through 20 ranks, but... that is fairly ridiculous. My Starpy still has 4 minutes on it. Alright, and I want to Mega Evolve a Rock type. Catch the Mankey too. Ooh! XL Mankey! Now that was exciting. Tallest Mankey in the world. Probably not, but... let's see. Gotta get XL Candy for... I guess... for the Carbink. As it is one of the best Pokemon in Great League. I don't play Great League too much, but... I do want one, just in case. Especially if I'm ever trapped in... I should not have used a raspberry there, I should have used the silver pinnet. Not that it has an increased chance of XL candy. But the silver pinnet would give like one extra normal candy. Ooh, 2 XL candy, so it was worth the excursion to Mega Evolve that Aerodactyl. Okay, Tapu Fini. I think I don't shield against Tapu Fini. But I also have to realize that I don't have many things good against it, so maybe I should have shielded. And there is the parity. So it becomes very hard to deal with Greninja and oh, and a forfeit. That's wonderful. Because it lets me get the 5 set done before my star piece ran out. Okay, Cresselia. I think I switched to Greninja here. This is likely a Cresselia Giratina team, given the fact that they have not swapped anything yet. It seems like it's lagging just a little. I have had my phone running for 4 hours and almost 30 minutes doing Pokemon battles, so... I'm surprised they have not swapped out. There's the Giratina. Oh, Ancient Bell. Okay, this will finish off the Giratina. Their last Pokemon must be like a fire type or something. Okay, Mewtwo can easily finish this guy off. And I did think that this team was a Cresselia Greninja or Cresselia Giratina team when they did not swap out from my Greninja. Now, I figured they had a Pokemon that Greninja really dunked on in the back. But I probably would have tried the Swampert against Greninja rather than staying in with Cresselia. Okay, Obstagoon. Do I shield here? I think I shield here. Even though it's obstruct. They're probably gonna shield this too. And I don't shield anything from Obstagoon with Skeledirge. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now, are they going to use Giratina? Yep. The attack drop here is probably what will ruin me. So what I think I need to do is save up energy. Not shield. Oh! That is rare. That's the first time I've seen Shadow Force on a Giratina. Come on, use the move. That's unfortunate. I thought that would be enough to knock it out. Regardless, the bad matchup from having Mewtwo versus Giratina at the lead was the main reason for the loss of that match. Okay. Why is it not letting me use my move? They will likely be using Disarming Voice here, just trying to finish me off, I think. No, they actually had enough for Shadow Ball. Okay, that's likely to be... I am really surprised that this is how it turned out with the Greninja versus Greninja. Okay. That's unfortunate. It feels like I hit a wall every time I start doing decent. Their last Pokemon, I think, will be a Fire type. Okay, that was very well done by me, I'd say. And their last Pokemon was Skeledirge, a Fire type, so I was right on that prediction too. And my Armored Mewtwo has enough for a Psystrike in the bank too. Though their Skeledirge was actually not fully powered up, it was about 50 points from the cap. That was a bit strange, I guess. Well, thanks for the off-topic comment, Smookat. Does the truth need to be compromised with lies? With a lie to be a truth? Does freedom need to be compromised with tyranny to be freedom? No. Why does government operate on compromise? Divide and conquer is what the comment says. A little off topic for Pokemon Go. Not that I disagree. Given just how awful the situation is with the illegitimate President Biden, who won through election fraud. Okay. This is lagging really bad. What's going on? My opponent seems to have lagged out. Did they disconnect for some reason? I do not know. Well, if this battle progressed normally, I was trying to save Skeledirge for this Registeel, thinking there'd be something like that in the back. Yeah. I'm not sure if I had that one in the bag or not. Entirely depending on how well Mewtwo was going to handle the remaining HP on that Giratina. I feel like I had 40% chance to win before they disconnected, so it is what it is. Okay, if I get 100 more points, then I can get back to where I started today. I do think I need to power up more Pokemon for Ultra League, because my options are somewhat limited. So I should probably try to get a few of the better Pokemon so I have more options. I'd actually be doing Master League right now if I had the XL Candy for like Dialga to turn that into a level 50. Okay, Trevenant, that's no bueno. This person probably has a Greninja-shaped weakness in their team. And that's why they have the Farfetch'd. Now, do I shield here? Or do I let Mewtwo just wreck this guy? Or do I let Skeletor just wreck this guy? I'd put Brave Bird on Farfetch'd, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see, does Brutal swing and... I probably shield this one. Okay, and I win. Yeah, I was pretty good about my call for that Brave Bird right there. Otherwise, I could have lost that match. The stream is almost been going on for 5 hours, and it is now getting closer to the middle of the night. So I think that... Actually, I should be using Disarming Voice because they had shield both times regardless. No, remember that I pressed Shadow Ball. Well, unfortunately, Skeledridge goes down here. And the Scissor did not even get hit by the Incinerate. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Scissor should have gotten hit by the Incinerate. And the fact that it got to that move before Greninja got to Hydro Cannon is rather surprising. That's the first Shadow Scissor I've seen, and the first Scissor I've seen tonight. So what I think is I save up 2 charge moves. Worth of energy. I'm actually, after this match, going to restart my Pokemon Go game. And I'm probably going to take a quick break. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, now it is really bad. But, one hit, and then... And I actually had enough HP to survive one Brave Bird. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Great. And one thing I probably need to do is restart the game, because it does seem to be a factor in the lag. Okay, I'm back. Put the microphone on. I guess it's just not worth turning the microphone off and hiding whatever sound from when I leave the room. Okay. 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 Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to restart my game. Okay, game is restarting. I was thinking about actually stopping for now, but I think I might as well just finish all the sets. I'm guessing it would take me about another hour to finish them. Okay, there's my Annihilate. And now my game might run quite a bit smoother. So far the stream quality has been very good tonight. Drop frames are only 82. In part because of the stream delay that I use. Well, I'm slowly clawing back the rank I lost. Maybe I should have earlier in the stream, instead of trying to find something that would counter Ampharos, just kept grinding until I won. And finally, the bug of Annihilate being invisible is fixed. Now, it is a little unfortunate that Mewtwo's attack is just a little too low to finish off Annihilate. Do I... I'm surprised I did not survive that. That's unfortunate. So as soon as I saw the Greninja come in, I should have swapped. But Greninja is pretty much a hard counter for my team. I was fairly certain that that was advantageous to me, and it wasn't. Okay, let's see what you got. If I'm them, well, I got baited. That's fine. And I think I do beat them. Their own Skeledirge, that's fine. My Skeledirge can beat their Poliwrath. Oh boy, that went well. Is this gonna make me lose? I might actually lose here. Just because I couldn't use that disarming voice there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Poliwrath just got the Scald right in the right time. So I should have had Greninja first then. And Greninja would have just taken a lot of the energy. That's unfortunate. The Skeledirge had the energy. Don't know if that was a lag issue. Or not. Kind of felt like I should have been able to, but with the Incinerate being a 4-turn fast move, it sometimes has those issues where you don't get off the charge move when you should. I think that might be a bug, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, Excadrill. Excadrill, this is the first time I've seen one all night. Huh. That's also the first time I've seen that Pokemon. What is it called? Quaquaval? I think it's just worse than Poliwrath in every regard. Might actually even lose to Greninja here. That's unfortunate. Can I survive this? I don't think so. I guess they had extra energy on the Escadrille. That's unfortunate, too. Yep, unfortunate. Mewtwo had a bad lead, and I guess I'm gonna see more bad leads from Mewtwo soon, aren't I? Okay, this is fairly good for Mewtwo. And I'm not inclined to shield anything from the Alolan Ninetales. I guess we'll make it lose its last bit of energy. They might actually use a shield in case they want to use that charge move, but no. I think instead of leaving Mewtwo in, I should have swapped to Greninja immediately. But it seems that the RNG is now on my side. One, two, damn. Really? Oh well. I'm surprised it generated the energy that quickly, but maybe not. Oh, and this is a win. I'm actually surprised. That was very close, yeah. That was a very close match. Okay, Annihilate. Okay, and then Shadow Ball timing. That's the first Annihilate to actually try and bait me. Oh wow, what move were they trying to save up for? I'm really surprised that I got Hydro Cannon in. And a forfeit. I'm really surprised with that Glass score. Okay, Swampert. I believe Mewtwo beats Swampert 1 versus 1 with the shield scenario, but I do need to shield Earthquake if it comes. We'll have to shield here to get my last Psy Strike off. Well then, okay. Can this be Earthquake? I think it can be. I should have used Disarming Voice rather than Shadow Ball on the Swampert. That's not good. That's a last Pokemon that I did not want to see. I think I can still win this just because of Greninja's capacity to spam attacks. Oh wow. All 3 Pokemon still alive. Still unfainted. Okay, Drillbur. this entire season, I have yet to get a legendary, and every time I get to one of these rewards, I will probably say that until I get one. I actually did get a shiny from one of these rewards, but no legendary. It was a shiny Meryl. And it is upsetting me just a tad. Even my dad, who plays a lot casually, has only gotten one single legendary this season. So it feels like I'm going back to where I started the day at. I do have a much better signal than the last several streams because I found a way to get a tethered Ethernet, or a reverse tethered Ethernet for the phone. So there's a lot fewer matches that I feel like I'm losing to the lag. Okay, that's a somewhat rare Pokemon. But I have seen two others tonight, so this is the third one. And I think that I just do not shield it. Or do I, because I have such a HP lead? I think, oh, well, Surf. That was a mistake on their part. And let's see. Do I shield the Registeel? I actually sort of think I don't. Do I shield this? I think I don't. And I don't shield the Gliscor with Mewtwo. I do get them to use one shield with Psystrike. Then I immediately switch to the Greninja. And this is effectively checkmate. There is no way they're winning this with the amount of HP they have left. They really should have shielded that regardless, because that was going to be the highest damage that they would take for the remainder of the match. And maybe they could have used one more charge move. Okay, that went well. Okay, a 4-win. Okay, who is the best match against Bliskopod? Well, it really depends if Bliskopod has X-Scissor or not. If it does, then I pretty much am out of luck. And Ampharos, this is a lost match unless they really fumble. They have to really fumble to lose this one. Ooh, okay. They deliberately did not knock out Mewtwo so they could farm more energy on their Giratina. And I think they do have enough to knock me out. Yeah. That's unfortunate, just a bad lead matchup. Oh, and there's the Greninja. Okay, this is a lost match. It's just lost by being weak to that lead. But even then, Greninja would be very hard for me to beat. The only thing I have against it is my own Greninja. So it's sort of a toss-up. My Greninja will actually win the speed tie more often than not because it's a lucky one. And has high attack. Oh, this is rare. Shadow Aggron. And I think I don't shield against this guy. This is a scenario where we both have full shields. And I am using moves that take far less energy, so Greninja can actually sort of make a comeback here. And Shadow Ball. Not enough to knock it out, though. Okay, this was the right move. Ah! Just needed a few more HP on Greninja and I would have won. That's unfortunate. And now I'm 3-0 in this set. The second I get over 2,150, I start facing such a steep wall. Okay, now I'm facing the Ampharos leads again. I think I don't even shield here. I actually do think I shield here. If I can knock out the Ampharos and then have the advantage. Explosion? Okay. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. There's gonna be Breaking Swipe Rayquaza. Okay, and Shadow Ball should actually finish off the Typhlosion. Whew. An interesting team. I think they made the primary mistake of not shielding against Mewtwo, because the Ampharos was the best thing against my entire team, but sometimes you don't know with the lead matchup. And sometimes it feels much better to preserve your shield for something later. And he had very fragile Rayquaza, so I can see why he wanted to preserve his shields. And Typhlosion is also more on the frail side, too. Okay, Cresselia. I think it's very important for me to knock out Cobalion. Now, it's very likely that they will now use their last shield on whatever move I am using right now. Okay, so we do have a major problem of Cresselia and Giratina. And I think the best thing to use against Giratina in this situation is actually Mewtwo. That was a mistake on their part. They should have saved the Cobalion for when I switched in Greninja, just because of the fast move damage might have actually helped there. And Greninja falls. It's Mewtwo versus Cresselia. But I actually do think Mewtwo looks like it's going to lose. Because Grass Knot is neutral. And I would need... I'd need one more Psy Strike to do it. And they got to Moonblast, yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. Do I try to change up my team? That is the question. Looks like I've lost most of my audience. We had up to 7 people. this stream, which not a record yet, but I guess there aren't too many people that interested in Pokemon Go on Rumble. Okay. Charizard, I think Mewtwo is fine. Do I think this is a Blast Burn? Would it be worth shielding a Blast Burn? Is the next question. And the secret with Greninja is because it's so spammy that it can actually beat Venusaur in an equal shield scenario. And this leaves me to develop energy. That's gonna be Night Slash. Blast Burn will not knock Mewtwo out in this scenario, I believe. Meanwhile, Psystrike misses because Dragon Claw. Okay. However, Disarming Voice, Fallback works. Okay, that worked. Okay, Gliscor. I think I switched to Greninja. Okay, that's not going to be Hydro Cannon, that's going to be Night Slash. Meanwhile, this is going to be Night Slash, and they'll think it's Hydro Cannon. And I'll shield this, because it's going to be Hydro Cannon again. No, they actually used Night Slash there. Though why? They should have had the energy. Okay. I can survive one scald. Unfortunate that I couldn't get to another charge move. I think I will be losing this one. Actually, I might win this now. Because I have one confusion extra more. No. They just didn't use a shield. Okay. They're gonna get to Scald, and I'm gonna get knocked out. I think that's how it's gonna play out. Yeah. Unfortunate. They even got the attack drop. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, this is a good lead matchup. And they got the attack drop. That's unfortunate. I don't think I shield anything against Giratina. I think that they will just let their Giratina faint here. Yeah. They had two poison Pokemon on their team. That's sort of surprising. Well, that didn't work out, but that's fine. And a forfeit. Okay. That tentacle was was 2450, so it could have been a bit higher in power level. Okay, Jellicent. I think it's such a bad matchup that I need to switch. Fortunately, they have Poliwrath, which is easily the best thing against Greninja. And what I think I do is I shield only the Jellicent. Fortunately, my attack fell. So now I have to switch regardless. And I think I still save my... They have all their shields, so this is just a matchup that I can't win. Yeah, this was just an extremely bad lead matchup. With Poliwrath to counter Greninja. My best solution would have actually been in this scenario to switch into Skeledirge, but there's no way I could have known that they had Poliwrath on their team, so... That's just unfortunate. Now, of course, I know last season I purposely kept Poliwrath on my team before they gave it like Icy Wind and made it really over the top just because it was the best Greninja counter and Greninja was everywhere. I expect the first move to be Surf. No, it wasn't. Okay. Makes no sense to shield in the scenario. Okay, the last Pokemon must have been a grass type. Not grass type, but something that Skeledirge would beat. Wonder what it was, though. Another Meryl. Still no legendary Pokemon from the stupid reward system. I can get why casual players don't do this too much. The Go Battle week is maybe just a bit too much. 10 sets of 5 takes so long to do. Now this depends if the Cresselia... I've seen Cresselia with either Giratina partners or Poliwrath partners. This one is probably one with a Giratina partner. Okay, I'm gonna want Shield here. And switch to Mewtwo, I think. Okay, they got another Hydro Cannon out. Okay, Skeledirge. And that's not going to knock out Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo actually does survive a Shadow Ball here. If just barely. Okay, there's the Cresselia. Now the problem is, Skeledirge has enough for a Shadow Ball. Okay, and I lined that up very well. Okay, good lead matchup. Haxorus, I'm actually willing to keep Mewtwo in. Do I shield here? I think I do, actually. Okay, I think I swapped to Greninja, actually. No, not Greninja, that's unfortunate. Apparently that was a tie, and I had pressed that. I don't think I shield in this scenario. Okay, how much HP does Mewtwo still have? Yes! That was so close. If Mewtwo had gotten knocked out, I don't think Greninja would have won that. Though I should have just swapped to Skeledirge against the Venusaur there. Okay. Poliwrath. Poliwrath basically guarantees that I've lost this. The only way I win here is if I actually get an attack boost. And it just straight up demolishes the Poliwrath and they don't shield. Actually, that works out better for me because the Skeledirge does so well against Cresselia. I'm actually just going to use a Shadow Ball again. I need to save my shields for the Talonflame. They might actually shield this just to get one more the Moonblast off, but I think they won't. I have 2 shields. I think it's worth it in case they... I think it's worth it because I'm going to get off the next Side Strike. That will work, and this guy will be knocked down. And not only the Side Strike, but I'm going to get off at least one more confusion. And that's with the Poliwrath being such a hard counter to Greninja. Because Greninja got that attack boost, he was able to almost finish off the Poliwrath by itself, and because they only tried to use Icy Wind on Mewtwo, rather than trying to use Scald, that is why they lost. They should have been using Scald both times instead of Icy Wind. And if I hadn't gotten lucky, I would have lost as well. And not only tonight, but the entire season, I have yet to get a legendary Pokemon from the Win 3 reward. And it is incredibly frustrating. I wish there was some sort of indicator in the game of how many sets you had left in a day. Because I would have to actually watch the stream and count to know. This is okay. I think I don't shield this. And I think I do shield this one. So I'm going to get off one more Side Strike because of that shield. Okay, and I think I actually do Skeledirge. And I think I do not shield here. Fortunately, their last Pokemon is a grass type, so that's the worst case scenario for me. And if I had used Greninja and faced the Venusaur earlier, then their last type would be a... But actually, in this case... I think I might just win because of that one shield. And they have to use up their energy, which they would want for Skeledirge. Oh yeah. Wonderful. A close match. Literally less than 10 HP, I'd say. And to be honest, at this level, this is still 800 points away from Legendary. These matches have no right to be this difficult. It's crazy how difficult they are. And I think it's in large part the people willing to do Pokemon Go PvP has shrunk quite a bit. The rewards are good, but the best way to get them is to just forfeit at the start of the season and just face very weak trainers. Slowbro. I wonder why they did not switch. That doesn't make too much sense to me. I think this person's not paying attention. And I will gladly shield because I've gotten them to burn a shield. Even against, like, Surf. Okay, that's a Licky Licky, I guess? No, it's a Snorlax. Okay. Maybe I should have shielded that. I don't know. I don't think I'd get to the next Hydro Cannon. And Mewtwo is not afraid of anything that Snorlax can do, really. Shadow Slowbro, Shadow Snorlax, and Shadow Slowking. This guy's fun. Is this also going to be Scald? If I actually lose... I'm going to lose this, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Wow. Well, I definitely got my ass handed to me there. And I thought they weren't even paying attention, really. Oh, and there, finally, the 10 sets of 5 for the day are done. So, what I like to do at the end of these Pokemon Go streams is I like to do a little brag segment. I'll do that rocket later. going over new shinies I've gotten. So we had the Classic Community Porygon. I've got a shiny Throw, several more Porygons. I have traded for three. I traded three old shiny Porygons for three Porygons, and I got an amazing Porygon Z. A Hundo shiny Porygon that I evolved to a Porygon Z. And it's lucky too, and extra large. Besides that, everything else I covered in the last stream in the brag segment. And let's see. The only new 4-star is that same shiny Porygon. So that is all to cover in the brag segment. So I'm Swabcraft, and thank you for watching. I can't do any more matches today because I met the cap. Or reached the cap, I guess, is the better way to say it. Anyways, thank you for watching, and have a nice night. Get some sleep. I am just dealing with my own insomnia right now. But get some sleep, and have a nice night.